Now?
Yo ho ho! It's a pirate's life for me. Hello everybody and welcome to Hobby Night. I am Angela and today I am painting. Actually, you can probably see it here. I actually don't know what the camera looks like.
I will turn it to you in just a moment. I'm making sure you're fully centered.
Oh, that makes sense, but they can see this already, right? Okay, cool. We're painting a boat. A motherfucking boat. Hello everybody. Hello Jared Blair. It's lovely to see you in chat. How is everybody doing? I'm excited for today. Just gonna leave it. It's fine. Just leave it.
I'll fix it.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not super worried. Oh, that actually works. That worked. Whoop. Spooky.
Everyone's fine.
There's a ghost. I scared you? Oh no, Warden Dead. I'm so sorry. Is it because I went yo ho ho?
Probably. You were maxed out.
Oh, was I maxed out? Hello, Neo. It's lovely to see you in chat. So guys, today I'm by myself. I'm sorry. I know it's so. Okay.
I'm gonna go play Outer Worlds too.
Okay. Well. Okay. Goodbye. No, he probably will end up going and playing Outer Worlds. I meant like on camera. I'm by myself. I don't have a pretty goth girl with me today. I'm sorry. But I do have a beautiful orc boat today, which I'm excited to paint. I'm gonna probably take this off because it's actually very warm. It's actually very, very warm.
Yeah, I was gonna say it is like 70 something, like high 70s outside.
Yeah, it's. There we go. So I'm probably gonna take that off, but I'll leave the hat on to keep the pirate theme going. But yeah, it's warmer in this room than I was expecting. I actually grabbed that jacket and was like, oh, I'll do the pirate thing.
Lights and printer.
Yeah, but like the other day those all were on and it was still chilly in here to me. I don't know, like I think it's just warmer today. But that's fine because then I don't have to have a jacket on. All right, so this boat, you can probably tell, Doop, 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 there we go. So you can tell that I actually did end up doing the brown wash like I want to. So we are now at the adding gray tones to everything. So very, very excited for that. You're loving the outfit? Well, thank you, Neo. Yar, matey. Yar, welcome to my pirate crew. Oi! I don't know how to go Cockney, I'm sorry. I actually don't know how to go Cockney.
Yar, matey, you don't need to go Cockney to be a pirate. You can only... I said Cockney, I meant Cockney.
I don't know, I might need to go cocky for pirate.
Cockney might help you, so you might want to work with that less. So,
By the way, you have the functionality with this.
To bring it down?
Yeah, you can literally just pick it up and disrupt everything.
Okay, I was gonna say.
And we can like come. Oh, sorry. Wait. What? Sorry.
What?
What? Oh, what? Oh, oh.
Excuse me. What, sir?
What? I made my decision. Okay. If you wanted to come down and
look at the detail. There we go. Yes. We might do that when I actually start getting to some detail, but right now we're just grizzling, so it's
wanted to show it off.
I wanted you to show it off too. I think chat enjoyed you showing it off. Craig, you have not missed anything. Thank you for the pirate speak. Graham, I don't know if I want to be in the next Jack Sparrow film because I'm not a huge fan of Jack Sparrow. But I do enjoy a good pirate film. All right, let me go ahead and I need some basic paints. Now, I had debated doing part of this grisaille like in a little bit of a warmer tone, but I think I'm just gonna go with just grayscale. And I'm gonna do ash gray because it's a nice neutral warm tone. And then, should I just probably go up into a pure white, honestly? Oh, that looks, look out. So many beautiful paints. All right, and then white. I need a white. There we go. There's my white. All right.
I'm having too much fun with that, sorry.
No, it's good. I love it. I also, do I have a pretty, yes, I can use this dry brush. The Black Sails series is fantastic. I have heard that, actually. You're not the first person to tell me that. I haven't looked into them too much, but I think I've heard other people say that. All right, well, let's start working on this grisaille so that we can then add some paint to this beautiful boat. Let's see. Okay, so my camera is actually slightly... The hell? I just heard a weird from outside. I don't know what that was. Did you just go outside or something? Oh, I didn't hear any words. I just heard like a little noise like that.
Heard me go, hey.
Hey, that makes sense.
All right, you're in charge of the 3D print.
Okay, I'm in charge of the 3D print. That definitely bodes well. Are you gonna go upstairs and play Outer Worlds?
I would kind of like to.
Oh, please do. No, I wasn't expecting you to stay down here today.
Okay, good, cool.
Yeah, no. Please, go explore Arcadia. Is that what it is? Yeah, look at me paying attention. I am the fanciest. That's not true. That's so not true, but we're gonna pretend. Shiver me timbers, laddies. Hello, Go For a Painting. It's lovely to see you in chat. Ahoy, Nighthawk. I am at least dressed like a pirate today because I'm painting a pirate ship. And I was like, that seems appropriate. That seems appropriate.
Oh yeah, let me know if you hear FedEx or UPS come by.
Okay. I will do so. Is one of our filament shipments showing up?
Yeah.
Cool.
Along with all of our robotics stuff.
Ooh, nice. Very excited for that.
Yeah, the new printer is actually going to be here tomorrow.
What? Really? Already?
Yep.
Damn. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I think so. For actual Halloween tomorrow, I think I'm gonna go back into my witch outfit. For when I'm handing out candy to the kids and everything, but I haven't fully decided. Am I using model color paints? Not the ones specifically like the model color brand from like Vallejo, but I am using, I'm using the Army Painter Fanatics paints on these right now. Right now I'm using their ash gray color tone, and then I have like one of their bright whites for later. There is a Talk Like a Pirate Day. I don't remember what day that is specifically, but there is definitely a day. Am I streaming tomorrow as well? No, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. Mostly because I have some editing I need to do. Tonight I'm recording a news segment. And yeah, I've had such a busy October that I'm actually giving myself the holiday off. Kind of. At least on a like not going live sort of thing. Arr, Jim lad. Exactly. Yar, mateys. I'm sorry, Craig. I know that makes you sad. I'll probably be back on Saturday if it makes you feel better. And then we'll, you know, be at our normal schedule and everything after that, so. You're only missing a little bit. It won't be too much, I promise. Pirates gotta have days, methinks, me laddies. I agree. Let's see, let's look that up. When is, let's see, when is Speak Like a Pirate Day in 2025? Oh, fuck, we missed it. It was September 19th, guys. September 19th is Speak Like a Pirate Day. So we're a little off. We're a little off. But I think the Pirate Lords will forgive us. Imagine if like Luffy had like a catchphrase in English, a la Naruto did with like Believe It, and then on Speak Like a Pirate Day, people just all said that word all the time, like whatever that catchphrase was because he's a pirate. That would be kind of funny. Probably get very annoying very fast though. Especially depending on how annoying the phrase itself was. Because Believe It was stupid. Who are the Pirate Lords? It depends on which series you're talking about. Because, like, technically, aren't there Pirate Lords in, like, Pirates of the Caribbean in, like, the third movie or something? Or maybe they're introduced in the second movie. I don't remember now. And then there's, like, technically, like, there's Pirate Lords in One Piece. And depending on which section of One Piece you're in, it changes who they are. Gotta have days of plundering trade ships, you're right. How else am I gonna get all my stuff? Just kidding. I feel like it really doesn't look like I've changed much at this distance, so. Like, here's the side that I've done nothing to. Like, focus. Okay, so here's the side that I've done nothing to. And here's the side that I have done something to. We're seeing a difference. It's looking good. Why is that spinning? Okay. There we go. Okay, I need more paint. Pirates were from all over originally, because they also were, like, the only thing that made you a pirate realistically from, like, if you like really kind of look into history, I don't know about modernly, but like back in the day, like when they would have been a bigger deal, like the era that, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean's actually set in, like most of those men were like privateers for one government. And they were only considered pirates because they were going against a different government. But if they were like, they were picking and choosing specific people to go after, generally on the behalf of a government, a la the warlords in One Piece. It's Gork and Mork. It's true. Let's focus on this section now. Yes, please do like and subscribe if you're enjoying the content you're finding here today. Thank you for the reminder, Craig. Very much appreciate you, as always. Oh, is that actually who played Long John Silver? Was Robert Newton? You know, I think I like had heard that before, but I hadn't remembered it. Very cool. Now I feel like people just think of pirates and think of Johnny Depp with, you know, Jack Sparrow. Where's me rum? Or whatever. Very cool. Maybe that's something I need to watch tonight. Another Bond. I know it's completely unrelated, but because we were talking a little bit about like older original like movies, I need to finish those. Well, not finish them, but at least like continue on where it was from. Oh yeah, oh my God, Jack Sparrow. Yeah, he's based on Keith Richards. I read that GQ magazine issue because I really liked the first Pirates of the Caribbean. And I thought it was really cool that Johnny Depp based him off of a rock star rather than like going with a classic pirate vibe. But then that's like all anyone ever did. And I was like, oh, okay, but we don't need to all copy him. Okay, please, thank you. Okay, we might need to go a little bit heavier of a wash into the cannon, but I think we're doing okay. I switched us to the other side. Oh my God, they really did. Well, they also just like couldn't let go of Jack Sparrow. I feel like if they had like moved on and like focused on other people or other pirates or whatever, they could have maybe like expanded that world and not just have it all focused on him. But then it just all was Jack Sparrow, Jack Sparrow, Jack Sparrow. And I was like, okay, I don't need this. This is fine. I'm over it. That's very true. Did Francis Drake have like a pirate name, or did he just go by Francis Drake? Because I feel like I've heard that name elsewhere, and I don't know if it is in reference to the actual pirate, or if it is like somebody else, and I'm just like, and that's who, like maybe that's who they're they're basing him off of or something. He was well, yeah, no, I know he was a privateer, but that means he was a pirate to somebody. Somebody considered him a pirate because he was stealing stuff on behalf of somebody's government to get back at somebody else's government. But is he one of the ones that like, cause like I think there was like actually a pirate called Blackbeard that went by Blackbeard. Or maybe it's Bluebeard? I can't remember now. El Draco the Dragon? Oh, that's cool. Because his name was Drake. I like it. Ooh, that, I have way too much paint on my brush still. Let's take that over here, where it doesn't matter as much. Okay, Northman, you're just referencing One Piece at this point. Because Teach is the name of Blackbeard in... Is that legitimately? Because Teach is literally the name of Blackbeard in One Piece. Oh, no problem, you haven't missed anything. I'm just putting some gray on this ship. So no need to be worried about being late or anything. You will not get a penalty. Ooh, don't bang that so hard. I don't think Jack Sparrow is a real pirate. Like, I think he is like I don't think he's based off of a particular pirate. Barbossa, I think is, because I think Barbossa is supposed to be based off of like the Barbossa pirates. I did not actually realize that they were a brother pair. That's kind of fun. I didn't know that. Oh, he definitely did. Oda has specifically taken inspiration from a lot of real world pirates, as well as just like cool characters. Like, technically, Don Flamingo is based off of Ric Flair. There's a number, I think literally, Minoru Suzuka, I believe, is a literal, like he has a literal character that looks almost identical to him. He's even a pro wrestler, but he doesn't go by Minoru Suzuka. He like goes by something else. It's like a play on his name, but he exists in One Piece as well. So yeah, no, Oda's actually a big wrestling fan, and also just like likes pop culture. So he takes a lot of inspiration and bases designs off of people in real life. I don't remember which pirate it is. I think it's one of Roger's like crewmates or something like that, but he's based off of this like bar owner that Oda used to go to for like a really long time. I don't think the man is alive anymore. Unfortunately, I think he passed, but like that's where he based it. And he told the guy, he's like, yeah, I based this character on you. Dude was thrilled. Barbossa is Redbeard? Okay. Ah, there was a pirate called Calico Jack? Okay. That's fun. Oh, you mean Captain Barbossa in the Pirates of the Caribbean movie is based off of Redbeard? Okay. Then why do they call him Barbossa when there's literally pirates called Barbossa? Seems kind of odd. Maybe they're trying to homage both. I don't know how like early the like pirate royalty thing was decided. So maybe they didn't plan on having that many other pirates. So they were like, let's combine a bunch of pirates into these couple of characters because we don't know how huge this is going to get. That's not true, Northman. There were definitely lady pirates. Like, I don't remember her name, but I remember there was like a couple of like very famous ones. Hell, I think there were some famous ones like locally in the US, because like back when I lived in Savannah, it's a pirate town. They actually had a smuggling issue way back in the day, and there's an entire restaurant themed around it and set in the building because it's one of the oldest buildings in the area. And there were definitely some female pirates, so I don't think that's true. Captain Comic Geek, ahoy! Painting goes well. We're adding some gray to our grisaille here on our ship. It is a slow but rewarding process. Yeah, I was gonna say Anne Bonny, thank you. That's exactly the one I was thinking of. I was like, I don't remember her last name, but I wanna say her first name was like a shorter girl name, and I think that's exactly. Oh, you were saying there were female pirates. Yes, that I did know, sorry. I think it might have auto-corrected you, because I definitely, did I read it wrong? Did you know there were, oh, because I think then it auto-corrected no to be like N-O, not N-K-N-O-W. That was my fuck up, my bad. My bad, yes. I did know that there were female pirates, and they're very cool. I would like to believe that I would have been a pirate in the age of piracy if I had been alive. I like adventure. And I don't mind being out on the sea. It doesn't bother me or anything. No. It was my bad, Northman. Don't worry. I just completely misread something. I will take full responsibility for this error. Don't worry, your pretty little head. I think there was. To be fair, I think there were a lot more female pirates than probably like previously suspected. Because I kind of get the impression that happens a lot. There's a lot more women doing some of these things that historically we've kind of thought as a very masculine thing to do, but actually no, we're out there doing it too. Wasn't Amelia Earhart like a pilot, not a pirate? I thought she flew the world. Is that, am I misremembering that, Craig? Someone look it up for me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I thought she was the pilot, like the first female pilot to like, maybe the first pilot period to like go around the world in a certain like time or like the fastest or something like that. She went missing on her attempt to circle the world. Okay. I couldn't remember if that was actually true or not. Whoopsie daisy. Oh my god, I just realized there's a bone. Look at this. There is a, oh, focus. Do you see that little bone holding that latch shut? How cute is that? Adorable. I love all the little details on this ship so much. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Yar har! Exactly. Oh, is that how she ended up dying? Was she ended up like crashing onto an island or something? Oh shit. I will admit, I know of Amelia Earhart, but I don't actually know that much about her, so I wouldn't have guessed that. Have we entered the bone zone? I don't know. Possibly. We're definitely in Spooky Town. Spooky Town. I think you need a little bit more brush on your paint. I mean, wow. Wow, that was a great sentence I just said. I think I need a bit more paint on my brush. I said that backwards, that I need to brush on my paint. I don't know what my problem is today. I do not know what my problem is today. I have been like misspeaking horribly all day. It's been very annoying, especially since I freaking have to record later. I would like to not be doing that so that my recording doesn't take forever, because it should be relatively quick. Like, in theory. That makes sense. I forget, what time period was she doing that in again? Like, was it the 20s? Captain William Kidd is a famous Scottish pirate? Oh, that's cool. I wonder if that's who Kidd, like, Captain Kidd in One Piece is based off of. Because there's a Captain Kidd in the series. What was he famous for specifically? Did he have like a really famous heist? Did he like piss somebody off a lot? 1930s? Okay. I thought it was around that time. 37 specifically? Got it. What a completely different time period from our modern society. The 1930s. No, I need a little bit of control because I'm doing like a Captain Comic Geek. I hear what you're saying with a larger brush, but I don't want to go too large because then I can't get into some of the, like get around some of the finer details I have found. That's just been my personal experience with it. So this is about as large of a brush as I want to do right now. I love when my brush is so dry that I can see the literal like particles, like the dust particles flying off. Do pirates heist? They just plunder? You know, I'm sure like they probably did to a certain extent, depending on like what the job was for whoever they were working for. You know, the thing that I've always been unclear about is how many pirates were actually literally just out for themselves and how many of them were working as privateers. Because I always got the impression a lot more of them were working as privateers than anything else. I just noticed some mold lines that I did not remove. Do I have a line remover down here? I should. Aha. In the place it's supposed to be. One moment, folks. I'm going to take this off screen so I can... Oh, it's a little chunkier than I expected. Okay. Maybe I just leave it. I say as I continue to scratch at it. No, this will be fine. I hope. Okay, got that. Clean that up. Oh, I really did not clean that up well, did I? No, I did not, is the answer. Okay, we're fixing it. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Get one of my used brushes. Oop, oop, throwing things. When am I going to continue my Bretonians? That is an excellent question. I'm not 100% sure. I probably will jump back into Bretonnians the closer that we get to the new Bretonnian team coming out for Blood Bowl. Because I'm very excited about that. But I don't know specifically when my next like hard affirmative plan to work on them is. I tend to jump around a lot, so. Okay, got that fixed up. Make it a little messy. That's okay. I'm mostly trying to get it reprimed. That does sound like a fun challenge. My problem is I have so many brushes constantly always at hand. I don't know, like I'd have to actually like, I'd have to remove a bunch and be like, okay, I can only use these ones. Ahoy, Black Country Apex Nerd. How are you doing today? I think I want to do a little bit more gray on the interior, and then we'll move on to some brighter whites. Oh, thank you, Craig. Yeah, I was very happy with how our minis the other day turned out. I thought she did such a great job on her Jigglypuff and Psyduck. And I was pretty happy with how my Pikachu and Charizard turned out. I'm sure I'll get around to painting the other guys at some point. Okay. I think we've done pretty well. Let's go ahead and get some white on our tabletop. Oh, I brought down, I forgot this. I'm gonna keep stepping on my outfit. Guys, I was smart and I brought the vortex mixer down here. And it's on such a stable surface now. It doesn't rattle all over the place. Isn't that great? What? Oh. Okay, you guys cannot plan to raid stuff from China with me as your captain, okay? I did not agree to this. I'm just covering my own butt. But if we do find the next Joy Toy shipment coming over with all the Death Guard stuff, I'm just saying, I mean. I am going to be trying to focus this white more on the areas that are organic rather than the inorganic, just because I feel like those I'm going to want to be a little brighter. But we are still going to hit everything. The Pirate Empress. Oh my gosh, what a title. You honor me, everybody. I was voted in? No. What? Well, I mean, I guess I can't stop a vote. If it's a democracy. Damn it. How can I tell the people no? Code's the code, yar. It's true. God, fuck, I can't. You're right, I can't go against the code. Yeah, but most of the time they're not trying to lose the vote. I don't want to be a captain. Because if that means if we get caught, then I'm the one who gets in the most trouble. That's scary. That's too much responsibility. I have to make sure all of y'all are like well fed and not getting scurvy and you're cromping enough and like, I don't know, that's a lot of responsibility, guys. No, Captain Comic Geek. I know that's the trope. I know that's the trope, but can we not? No, CC would be my first mate. But yes, I would make some of you high-ranking officers in my pirate court. Since we're going royal with it. Does it look like it's lightened at all to you guys at this distance? Because to me, it very much obviously has, but I feel like every time I look over at my computer screen, I'm like, it looks exactly the same as it did 20 minutes ago when I started this, or however long, an hour ago when I started this. You're picking weevils off of your ship biscuits? Oh no! Why are there weevils on my ship? No, my biscuits! You already have scurvy? No! How did you get scurvy already? We've barely been at sea. I am the worst captain. If my men are already getting scurvy and we've been at sea for less than like 10 minutes, then I am the worst pirate captain on the goddamn planet. Extra protein? No, we need extra vitamins. If we're getting scurvy, we need plants, not protein. Stop eating so much soy, guys, and eat some goddamn carrots. Shove a tomato into your face. I'll get you some peppers. How about that? I have some edamame. Would that work? Would that stave off the scurvy? What actually keeps scurvy away? Do I need citrus? Do I need to get you guys citrus? Do we need to shove oranges into your mouths? I gave you bad food. All right, well, I'm just gonna go throw myself off the plank then. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I will see you later. Until it was an honor to serve with you, gentlemen, but I am afraid that I must walk the plank. No! None of you cared. None of you cared that I died. Look at you. You're all just like, well, she's swimming in the fishes. Oh well. Fine, I'm back. I guess. I can't stay dead. I'm an undead. I'm actually a ghost pirate now. Now I truly, oh my god, I should join Barbosa. Guys, we're just gonna join Barbosa's. We're just gonna join Barbosa's crew, okay? Because we're all ghosts now. I took you all with me, actually, when I went and drowned just a moment ago. We're very tragic. We're the most tragic pirate crew ever, actually. And now we're just part of Barbosa's pirate crew. You know, I have her, is it Ailstrom? Is it Ailstrom or Maelstrom? Oh my God, Cthulhu. You're absolutely right. Oh, I've joined Silostra's crew. I could sing really loudly and obnoxiously like her. I can't wait to see him in the new season of One Piece. I'm actually like, I'm not even kidding. If you guys know which character I'm talking about, then you've earned points, and I love him. I don't even remember his name. It's been so long since I've watched Alabasta. But like, goddamn, do I love, what was his name? I don't remember like his name, but I feel like his number was like number, Vivi was what? Vivi was like number 5 or something? Was he 6 or 7? Okay, okay, I do know that band then. We All Here to Drink Your Beer. I have heard that song. Oh my gosh, it's true. I picked up the Aztec Gold and became a skeleton. Brrr. I don't know, that was not a skeleton noise normally, but that's my new skeleton noise. Spooky, scary skeletons. That's the only part of the song I remember. Ember, you will remember. Do you guys remember Danny Phantom? And if so, do you remember Ember? Because she's my favorite, one of my favorite ghosts. Since we're talking about ghosts now, and not just pirates. She's not a pirate ghost. But I think she would get along with the skeleton pirate Brooks, because she likes to sing. You will remember my name. Oh God, so good. I can't sing for shit, so I'm not even gonna try. But I really liked the belt. I was like not Sam. What was his like nerdy like black friend's name? Danny, Sam, Tucker. Got it. I was like Tucker, off Keeley singing her songs. Does it, right? Danny Phantom was the best. I love Danny Phantom. Ghost out. I wanted to be a ghost child. I also wanted to be Kim Possible. I wanted to be a combination of Kim Possible and Danny Phantom. My ultimate dream job. Ghost spy. Ghost secret agent, I guess. Dude, how could you not watch Danny Phantom and not end up loving goth women? There were so many good ones in there. Like, even if you just exclude Sam, there were tons of other alternative hot chicks constantly in that cartoon. It was so good. Oh my God, yes, exactly. Shigo and Kim Possible. I loved her so much. Talk about another person. I was like, I could also be Shigo. I don't have to be Kim, I guess. But I liked both of them, honestly. Like, I actually have a Sam costume that I've never worn before. I need to try that one on and like and rock it and see what I can do with it. I don't have the hair though. Like, I don't have a good wig for her. It's probably not that hard to find. You're supposed to be a ghost in your ghost. It's like a ghost in your box. Is that just your soul? Are you just talking about your soul? You do see the ship looking lighter in color now? Okay, well that's good. At least it's finally showing. Doing this bauble kind of bright because it's gonna be, I want there to be like a white glow or a blue glow because it's like plasma. Some lovely plasma. So we're gonna make him a big blue ear. Oh my god. Oh my god, the girl from Total Drama Island or Total Drama, which was the first one? Was it Island? Was that the first one? And then they went to like, god, I love that entire like everything about that show. What was her name? Alex? Was it Alex? Was it also Sam? It might have also been Sam. Let's see, hot goth from Total Drama. Gwen. That was her name. Yes. Gwen was such a hottie. Also wanted to be her. Total Drama Island was the first one. Okay, what was the second one? Because they fucking went insane. I don't know if you guys watched like later seasons of it, but oh my god. I like the creators of that, just, they were having some fun and they knew what they were doing. They were making some jokes, man. I loved it. I think some of this on this ship is supposed to be stone. Which means I might just be able to leave it in this gray tone. Because it looks pretty natural. Because like, you guys tell me, does this texture not look stone-like to you? Focus. Focus. So like, obviously not the plates, but like this. Does that not look stone-like to you? Wow, look how shaky I am. Ignore how shaky I am. Because we have definitely wood, definitely metal, I think stone. No, I've never been to the Whitby Goth weekend. That sounds fun. Making sure I got my, okay, I did get that ad up. Good, good. Okay, I think, are we finally ready for more paint? I think so. Let's start with our wood tones. I think that's the best thing to do. Let's start with the wood. Oh, I should use the vortex mixer. Total Drama Island, Total Drama Rama Revenge of the Island, Action, Reunion, and Total Drama Island presents. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of them. It's a goth festival where, wait, where Dracula's ship landed in UK? Really? That's cool. Like Count Dracula? Like Vlad the Impaler? Did he travel to England? I guess he probably would have, wouldn't he? That sounds awesome. All right, guys, let's get some paint on the ship. This looks really good. I'll show you guys in a second when I'm finished getting paint around this first section. I know you guys can see it, but you're not seeing like the full lushness of the color. So I'll show you guys that in a sec. Oh, was it rough today for you? I'm so sorry to hear that. Ooh, that sounds really cool. I really don't think that's probably true, Craig. I am sure it's just that it's unfortunately a painful process, because I've kind of always heard that that's a painful process. So I'm really sorry it was rough for you, though. All right, let me show you guys how this is looking. I'm pretty happy. So we're just gonna keep doing that, and then we're gonna do a dry brush of some browns over top of it to pop those textures even further. Looks good. Looks good. Well, that's what I keep doing, is I keep accidentally turning on and off my light. Northman, you did not miss too much. I've started to get the brown paint on the boat. I agree. I think if you're not, and I unfortunately believe that physio is one of those things where, like, if it's hurting you, then it means it's doing something, which is probably good. But it does suck that it, you know, has to hurt to mean that it's doing anything effective. All right, next section. Okay, let's look at, oh my gosh. Be careful of that, Angela. Be careful of little Gobbo. He's already tied up. That's punishment enough. I believe it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the brown's coming out. Sorry, I just burped a little bit there. That was gross. Hopefully it wasn't too loud for you. I'm sure they get some angry reactions, physiotherapists, frequently because of how painful the therapy actually is for people. So that doesn't surprise me that she might say that to you. What color are barnacles? The ship has like a lot of barnacles on it, and I don't actually know. Are they just like off-whitey colored normally? It's looking a bit left-sided. That's because it's gonna spin. Here, what if I do this? Now I've completely reversed it. Yeah, it's gonna rotate. It's actually more comfortable for it to be slightly askew. Yar! 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 This is my hook. Yar! Oh my god, this is what the guy who was like trying to be the new dad for Jim Carrey's kid in Liar Liar did for like the claw, but it was like wrong. Do you guys remember that? Yes, okay. We're looking great. We're looking great. They're mostly gray, white, or off-white. Okay, cool. What color do you think orc barnacles would be? And don't just say green. Maybe I'll make a Mortarium grind though. That might be fun. These pillars are wood. Oh, did we end up agreeing that that texture looked like stone and not metal? I could make them kind of look mushroomy, couldn't I? That'd be fun. Oh, pantomime is an English play for kids during Christmas? Ah. You guys might be right, because I'm not sure I get it. But I'm also not in England. Okay, there we go. How it's, I guess, because pantomime just means it's a story without sound, right? I guess you can tell Cinderella pretty easily without words and just through actions. Is that what pantomime means? Am I misremembering that? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh my god. Thank goodness I didn't actually... None of that was wet still. I just put my hands like directly onto this side's wood like paneling, and I was very worried that I like fucked it up. Looking pretty good though. Oh, there is sound in pantomimes? Okay. What am I thinking of then? Am I like thinking of a different word? Okay. I know why I'm thinking it's without sound. So, according to Google and the dictionary, a dramatic entertainment originating in Rome. We've thought about Rome today. Congratulations, everybody. In which performers express meaning through gesture accompanied by music. So they aren't speaking. There can be sound, but there's no but they are miming in the sense that they are not actually saying words, but they're running around doing things. British English, apparently, it is a theatrical entertainment mainly for children that involves music, topical jokes, and slapstick comedy, and is based on a fairy tale or nursery story usually produced around Christmas. So in the Roman times, which was what I was thinking of, it is gesture without speaking, but apparently you Brits bastardized it and turned it into something for children and included jokes. Bah humbug. Way to just appropriate everything, British people. I'm kidding. They usually have a guy in drag for some reason. Well, because actors can only be men, obviously. Peasants. So this is for actually, this orc ship is actually an alternative sculpt specifically for the Games Workshop battle wagon. So the orc battle wagon, but you could probably use it in Trench TOW. Why am I I know what that means, but I'm blanking on what it means. What does it stand for? Because I'm completely blanking on its name now. You've been to Rome? Just throwing that. Oh my God, Gordon, I'm so jealous. I actually am jealous. I actually am extremely jealous that you have gotten to go to Rome and I haven't. I've been to a Roman Colosseum in France, if that counts. The Old World. Oh my God, thank you. God damn it. I was I know this acronym from something very relevant to my life. And I'm why can't I think of it? Thank you, the Old World. No, could it be used in Old World? I guess it could be. Is there a large battle wagon equivalent in Old World that this could function as? For that matter, is there something in Age of Sigmar it could function as? I remember it always as Warhammer Fantasy Battles, so WFB. That's actually the acronym I remember it by. But I always forget because now they've changed it just officially to be the Old World, that TOW is actually what they call it now. You're fine, Alagas. You're fine. Hopefully I also said your name correctly. I hope I did. Right? It'd be, I might end up bringing it to a competition for something like that because I think it'll end up being really cool. Speaking of, I should probably keep working on it instead of just sitting here gabbing away. No, I understand that completely, and I think that's why I get it fucked up, because I'm still a curmudgeon and go, it was Warhammer Fantasy Battles, damn it. But no, you're right. It is the old world now, and I need to accept that. Yay! I am so happy to hear that. Like, I love Old World. Like, Warhammer Fantasy Battles was such a good game. I didn't play it much myself. I did watch some people play it. And I've watched, honestly, people play it even as modern as recently, because I know, like, Mini Wargaming still plays a lot of Warhammer Fantasy Battles, etc. And it's such a good system. I stand by that. I think the world made more sense. Like, the conflicts for fantasy made more sense when it was the single continent and they were fighting over like those resources, as opposed to what they're doing now with Age of Sigmar. Like, that's just my personal opinion. I think it's hilarious that they have literally just started reprinting basically all of that old content because people just really wanted it and it's selling fine, which is, you know, what I always thought it would do if they ever like had just kept it going instead of killing that world. But, you know, GW will GW. What faction do you run in Warhammer Fantasy Battles? Or did you run? Although you said you're playing against like new players modernly, so I assume you're currently playing. Exactly. I don't hate it either. It's just, it doesn't narratively make a lot of sense to me. I'm like, why are you guys fighting so much? And I know it's because you're fighting over souls and that kind of stuff. But I'm like, I don't know. I just didn't enjoy the setting change. I didn't like a lot of the way a lot of factions ended up getting rebirthed either. Like, some of them I'm fine with, but there's others that I'm just like, I don't know, this just doesn't feel the same. And I know there were some, like, probably less than stellar tropes and, like, jokes, frankly, that they would have made back then that maybe they were trying to get rid of by also doing the reset. But I feel like there's better ways to handle that than just completely blowing up your existing world to then have to turn around several years later and be like, oh, by the way, guys, we're bringing it all back. We know how much you missed it. You know what I mean? You're an Empire fan? Yeah, fuck yeah, Empire. The new Marauders do look really good. Dude, that new Bretonnian Blood Bowl team, I know it's not technically old world, but Blood Bowl's like the one OG remnant that never like got destroyed and then brought back of the old world. So like I will cling to it desperately. I love the new Bretonnians. You don't have a work schedule that lets you play, but you pretty much keep up with it nonstop and you buy the models and paint. Nice. Dwarves, yes, yes. See, dwarves were one of the factions when I felt like they went to Age of Sigmar. I was like, I don't like these as much. Like, no offense to the Fire Slayers or whatever they're called, whatever the big fiery faction is that the Slayers turned into, and then like the Caradon something or another, the airship dwarves, like they're cool and everything, but there was just something about classic dwarves and their fucking grudges, man, that I adore. Also, they're really fun to play in Total War Warhammer. Dwarves are a great faction, especially if you're jumping in for like the first time, I think, to play. You're gonna do a Norska themed army. Ooh, for the with the new Marauders. For your Blood Bowl team? Hell yeah. Blood Bowl is your second game? Yeah. What are you run in Blood Bowl? What do you run in Blood Bowl? What's your favorite team to run? And that goes for anybody else in chat too. Karl Franz on his Griffin was a super fucking cool model. Man, for Prince and Emperor. God, I love Karl Franz so much. So good. So good. Doing an awkward interior. Give me a second. Ooh, spooky. Man, Halloween is so cool and I love it. All right. We're looking good. Maybe move that paint pot a little bit away from my active project because I have been swinging this thing around and just bumping it into things. And let's not bump the paint over. That would be great. You've never played Blood Bowl? Oh my gosh, Craig. If you ever get the chance, I would highly encourage it. Oh yeah, no, Warhammer Fantasy Battle Dwarves are definitely superior to Tolkien Dwarves, I'm sorry. But I'm also not a hardcore Tolkien fan, so I can easily agree with that. Allegas, I can completely agree with that. You play Dwarf, you play Chaos Dwarf. I play Dwarf, Chorf, Ogre, Norse, and Elf Union. Hell yes. Good, good, good. I love it. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. Exactly. I do know what team you have, Havman. You're right. Hello, Fist of Dorn. How you doing? How you doing? I do have old world armies. I have an old world Bretonnian army. I have an old world Chaos Warrior army. I also have, because of Chaos Cultist, technically a Empire army, a Elf army, I believe. Do we still have that actually? I don't know now. We may not have the elves anymore. And then we also have a... Nope, actually, I was about to be like, we have Khemri, but we actually didn't end up buying that starter set despite wanting to. Ooh, I wonder if that's our delivery. I just heard the squeak of some brakes outside and then a door closing. Fancy, fancy, fancy. I might need to go call the Chaos Cultist down in a second. I have no idea if he probably doesn't because he's playing Outer Worlds 2 right now. So I imagine he doesn't have the stream on. But I will go check here in just a moment, chat. I will go check and then I will call him down if I find that we have had a delivery. But first, I must smooch this. Smooch? I'm not going to kiss it. I'm going to smooth this paint around. I'm going to smooch it around. Oh my god, I think I do hear somebody approaching with a package. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, there it is. Oh my god, they ring my doorbell, which means my cat's gonna freak the hell out. All right, guys, let me go check on it. You have a delivery.
What?
You have a delivery. They did, in fact, freak poor Kita out. As I go in there, she's just bolting her way up the stairs. Poor little girl. What a poor little kitty. Her life's so hard with, you know, constant... Kita's life is so hard.
Delivery up front.
It's out front, yeah, I didn't. They literally just rang the doorbell. That's why she was up there and, like, freaking out. Oh no! Is it okay? Holy shit, it went through some things. Oh my god.
You can use the thumbstick to point it over if you want.
Oh, I'm on. Sorry, I didn't realize I was on Zoom. I don't think it. Yeah, it's not. It's not.
This box got a wee bit beaten.
Yeah, like hopefully our filament's okay. There we go. Kislev's very cool. I really look forward to when they do like a full Kislev release.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, it looks okay.
I think so. I'm just like, damn, this stuff just got chucked in.
They were just like, go, 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 throw it. Here, I'll move the...
No, it's fine, it's fine.
My pinky purple pet G. It's translucent.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll let you take care of this while I keep painting, so that I'm not off camera. Yeah, right? Wasn't the box, like, totally just beaten up? It seems like everything inside of it's fine, though. So hopefully it won't be a problem.
It's more my, like, robotics bits got.
Are they okay?
We'll find out, won't we?
I mean, I can always take a picture of the box and be like, what the fuck?
We did take
Oh, you're right, we did. You're right. We did indeed. Okay, let's get more paint on the palette. That box has undergone what is known as the drop test. I hope not.
Thankfully, the one that has the freaking lithium-ion battery seems okay.
Oh, good. Yeah, I was like, weren't there, like, batteries in this box?
Yes! That's why I'm like, Jesus! Here's your translucent purple.
Woohoo! No, I think they just were like chucking it around, right? Like,
Yeah.
it just seems like it got tossed a lot. So pretty.
I was gonna say, it looks okay, right?
It does. It does look okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything like.
It does look like a beating, but.
Is it okay? Yeah, I think because they're in these like containers, they're pretty like they don't move a lot. Yeah, I can definitely tell. Oh, sorry, I had to because I didn't want it on the table in my way. That's why.
Okay, sorry.
No. That was I was a little overly hyper there with that response. All right, there we go. I got one area of splotchiness right here, but I think I can end up, honestly, probably just dry brushing that away without too much problem. So I'm actually not that worried about it. I do think I'm also just ultimately going to do another layer because I do think it looks better. And that way I can do a bit more of aggressive dry brush and really brighten some stuff up. But I really like this warmer, richer brown tone that I'm getting from the second layer. So I think we're going to do that anyways. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad everything in the box looks good too. Yeah, I've seen videos about being able to 3D print chainmail, which is very cool. Thankfully, I don't need to because I already have a really cute chainmail outfit.
If you want more.
If you want, well, yeah, I guess if I want to make more, I could do that. But the chainmail that I bought, which is real chainmail, like legit metal chainmail, is like legitimately so comfortable. I am very impressed. It doesn't pinch at all. Like, not even once. So I was very excited about that. All right, let's flip our girl over. Yeah, I think we definitely want to do a second layer. Maybe we'll thin it down a little bit so it's not going on with a complete, fully saturated second layer, but because I don't want it to go too dark, but I definitely want it to be darker. And Gargax Sewer honestly works really well as a wood tone. So bright and beautiful.
Looking really good.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm very happy with how the wood tone has started coming out. My plan is I'm gonna do this second layer, and then I'm gonna start dry brushing some highlights back into the the planks a bit more, because the gray on sick. Are these like those are the tires and stuff. So excited. So we bought some electronics. Yeah, we bought some electronics equipment for. There we go. For basically some Bamboo Labs specific like STLs, I think they are. Like I think they're fan made still potentially, but they're like.
No, it isn't. So
Okay.
Bamboo Labs, the people who make the 3D printer that we bought, have a recently released via Kickstarter platform for creating remote-controlled robots, mechs, and other mech things. I went ahead and ordered one of the sets from it, and we got that in.
Got it. Okay. So it is I wasn't sure if Bamboo Lab, like the company, had developed
They developed it, and they have also provided many of the initial designs and plans, including the first ones I'm building.
Got it. Okay. But this system is something that other fan creators, not Bamboo, but it. Yeah. Got it. Okay. That's
something for that.
Yeah, it's something like that where people can make their own designs using the same electronic bits.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I was understanding it myself correctly. Sick. Which I know there are like tanks and stuff that you can make using this stuff, which I'm very excited to try. The first one that we're doing is a forklift and then just like a normal truck.
Yeah.
Pickup truck. Nice. Which we printed the pickup truck colors in this really beautiful bright green, which I personally am like, yeah, I love it. Have I seen Blamco's latest vid? Which one? Let me go to YouTube. Oh, it's the Mansions of Madness one? I have not watched it yet, but I did see that release.
With the DM, yeah.
Yeah, with the DM. Which is a really, like, I know I'm really excited for him that he got to do that, because I think even when I've chatted with him, he's mentioned, like, always wanting to do that and record it and, like, share it with people. So the fact that he was finally able to, super thrilled for him. How dare he not invite me? I know it's because he did it in person. But
I'm going to do all this sorting with you, like,
later. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot to go through.
I am sure that there is. That is not a problem.
And I'm going to need a lot more table space than I was
originally thinking.
Yeah.
That makes sense. How's what's on there going when I check?
It looks like some kind of eldritch horror.
It does a little bit, doesn't it? With that with all the marble
all the supports on there.
Yeah. Nice. I know there's a new episode, I think, of Demon Eyes coming out tomorrow.
It's right for Halloween.
Yeah, it's for Halloween. I'm very excited. I don't know which one's going to Patreon and which one's going to YouTube, but one of them I'm in, and I hope that one goes to YouTube because I want as many people as possible to see it because I really had fun with that one. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Jet's saying hello.
Hello.
Let's see. Oh, hey, look at that. It is 3 o'clock. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break. I will be back at 10 minutes past the top of the hour. So I'll see you guys in just a moment and get some drinks, get some food. If you need to, stretch your legs. Wave your hands like you just don't care, but I'll see you in 10 minutes. Hello, everybody. I have returned from my break.
And I have
Good.
gold.
Ooh, it is so pretty. I can't wait to print some coins.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you got a silver too, right?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Oh, I'm so excited. Have you found any like cool ones that you want to print yet?
Some yes.
Nice. I'm so excited. I am so excited. My booty will grow.
Whoa. I don't, listen. Plane tickets are expensive enough.
I don't want to fly right now. Like, I'm just gonna throw that out there.
You unmuted and turned your music down, right?
I never turned my music up, but I definitely turned my microphone back on.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Does it need to be adjusted? Does the
No,
music
that's
need?
good.
Okay.
The right back was louder, so I didn't know.
Oh, okay. I think that might just be on that screen. I also don't know if it was showing like Chrome or if it was just the normal BRB music, because that does play.
Here's the silver.
Ooh, it's a little bit more subtle, but like I like it. I bet it looks like once it's printed and out of the plastic.
Yeah.
Like the gold is really shiny, which I love. Ooh. Okay, let's get back to painting some wood. Very appropriate. Pieces of 8? Yes, pieces of 8. Sure, we could actually literally print the pieces of 8. I'm sure that there's got to be 3D models of those, right?
Yep. This is more the gun metal.
Ooh, I like it. Let me see. Oh, that's so cool. Nice.
Yeah, that's for like Star Wars.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be great for like doing Star Wars stuff.
Yep.
Nice. Thank you for the welcome back. It's lovely to be here with you all again. I know I'm holding it at a weird angle and you guys can't see it super well, but I'm doing like a weird edge, so give me a sec. Go, and then let's just do the other side's weird edge, because they're gonna both have it. The Curse Doubloons, that'd be fun. Some D&D coins would be cool.
Yep.
Some 40k coins would be cool.
The gold, one of the first things I want to do with it is Buster Call Snare.
Ooh, yes. Oh my god, that's gonna be so fun. Who you Buster calling? Who you Buster calling?
I mean, it's wherever you are, right?
Oh.
That is kind of how it works.
True, it's true.
I don't recall a Buster Call being ever used, like, remotely.
No, you're right. It is. They always call it
Like
from.
offshore or
Yeah, no, you're
something,
right. I was thinking of when Emu.
No, that place never
That wasn't-
existed. Lelouchia never existed.
Way to buy into his narrative. Wow.
Find out his narrative I'm talking about.
The world government's narrative, sweetie. The world.
Well, you show me evidence that it existed, we can talk about it.
The fact that he destroyed it.
Destroyed what?
Lelouchia.
I've never heard of it.
My goodness. Part of you wants to paint on stream, but get you motivated to paint more, but you don't got the setup or time moving at the moment. That makes complete sense. I mean, it definitely is a motivator for me. But I will say that like, you also have to go in and like, know that you're gonna take a little bit of time to build up an audience. You may like stream to no one for a little while. Unless you've been streaming before and you do already have an audience that you can like bring in to watch you. But like, but it definitely like as just a dedicated time to be painting because you're like, I know I'm going live. I know I'm going to be live for X amount of time. I want to try to get X done or whatever in that time on this project. It is very helpful.
Cool. I got the new burritos stored.
Lovely. Are we waiting on any other shipments of filaments?
Filament? No.
Okay, just the printer itself.
Yeah, the P1S will be here tomorrow.
Cool.
And I have a couple of small like accessories. Like remember, I told you I had ordered new socks.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just couldn't remember if this was specifically the last of the filament.
Yeah, this is the last of the filament, and honestly, I'm hoping all the filament I'll need to buy for the rest of the year.
I mean, I can't imagine, like, unless you just really are like, oh my god.
I have 5 kilograms of gray.
Nice.
So anything you want miniature, terrain, armor, or prop-wise, we can do it.
Well, I mean, props don't even have to be in gray necessarily, because especially if they're gonna get sanded.
I know. I'm just more making.
But yeah, I get. Oh, what did I touch? 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 Evidently, nothing that. Yeah.
Wait, that ground?
Yeah, I just don't know where it was
Let me
wet.
see if my eyeballs catch something. Move your hand away.
I just did that
Yeah, I
one.
know that.
Yeah.
I'm not noticing it maybe up there, but
No, that's actually a place I already needed to fix because I had let that.
then I have no idea.
Okay, I don't think it was anything that was that problematic anyways then.
Have you figured out what this statue is yet?
No, not even remotely actually. It's so covered in
Yeah, hope it turns out.
whatever it is, I'm excited.
It's about up to like if it had nipples, nipple height.
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't have those though.
It doesn't have nipples. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not sure what I touched, but I think it's whatever it was, it's fine.
Yeah, we also have a metric ton of different browns, so we can do some like. Well, mostly I got for Star Wars prop pistols.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to try printing you a pair of Sabines.
Ooh, that would be cool. I would love that. I definitely do want to, at some point, like print myself a Mando helmet so that I can paint it all, you know, kind of wildly like Sabine does.
It would kill Angela to actually move the camera.
I'm only doing this for a split second. I'm not going to be doing it for that much.
Well, they're getting it now.
Okay. Well, then I will just hold it here for a while then.
Oh, we can move it back. You want me to move it back?
No, this is fine. Because I need to be doing a little bit. Like, this pillar was just kind of awkward to do over the table because of its positioning on the boat. So I moved it. That's, well, especially if you're like, you don't really need the physical audience to motivate you or anything like that, then by all means, absolutely, because yes, having a specific designated time for yourself to be like, I'm gonna stream at this time so that I can work on my painting projects or buildings things or whatever activity you want to be doing, then, I mean, by all means, I think go for it, because I know for me, it's really helped my motivation with getting things done. Because I have the problem where I'll start a bunch of things, but then sometimes not finish them. This has been helping me finish things.
Yeah, I lock her in the garage until she finishes her projects now.
And then I'm not allowed back into the house until I'm done.
Yep.
I get so cold sometimes, guys.
This clip will be used on a future drama YouTuber video.
Oh my god. It's a joke. It's a joke, everybody. It's a joke.
Likely, are we safe here?
Huh?
Are we safe?
I think so.
Okay, just making sure.
I have a bra on, so yeah, I think so. But no, you're absolutely
Overhead camera.
I understand that. I don't see anything.
All right, just making sure. Just making sure. Yeah, if the stream goes a little past 5,
Uh-huh.
then the finale can be the unearthing of whatever this is.
Okay. All right, that's fine. What time is it now?
3:20.
Sweet. Oh, look, there's a bunch of wood planks on the side of this boat that I didn't
This thing
paint.
will be done at 5:01, and then 5 minutes to cool.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I think that's totally doable. I've got plenty of things to paint on this guy, so. And I'm not streaming tomorrow, so that's fine. What do you want to do for dinner, by the way?
Ooh, good question. Do we have anything light?
I do.
Then?
Okay, yeah, we'll just scavenge then.
Well, because my concern is tomorrow's Halloween, so tomorrow's probably going to be fast food or pizza or something.
Something like that, yeah.
So I kind of like to keep today not...
Okay, do you want to do like Brenner or something then?
Maybe.
Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll
just
scavenge or something.
scavenge.
Yeah, we'll just scavenge.
You have
I
turkey
might have
burgers?
some... What?
Do you have turkey burgers left for yourself?
I think I do.
Okay. Because I could just do Indian.
Yeah, we might just do that then.
Sorry.
No, it's
Is
fine.
Is something you wanted?
No,
Is that a lie?
it's not a lie at all. I think I'm just hungry. My tamale is a bumrumali. No, I'm really glad. I'm really glad that the stream has helped keep you sane. Yeah, I'm sorry I won't end up streaming tomorrow, guys. I just wanted to give myself a little bit of a break since we did a couple of extra streams this month.
It's Halloween.
It's Halloween. I've got some recording I got to do tonight. So yeah, I want to take tomorrow as a. No. I'm gonna do it tonight.
Legit, it's the news. It's a 15-minute edit job. I'm not worried about it.
We'll end up.
If you want.
We'll.
You are in costume.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I was just gonna do it now, anyways, because that way I could just chill tomorrow.
It is mostly just trailer reaction.
It is.
So.
It is almost entire. It actually is entirely trailer reactions.
How did we have this much hobby stuff when we didn't have the garage?
We did have this. We've always had this much hobby stuff.
How was it stored?
In other rooms in the house. I mean, you literally were talking yesterday about how we really emptied the old hobby room.
Yeah, I don't like it very much.
Well, we're gonna.
It feels empty and emotionless.
Well, that's because we just need to rearrange some things now that we've moved a lot of stuff down here because I've been painting down here.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, once that shelf moves up there, that's gonna help fill in some of that and, make it feel like a workshop functional space again. Basically, we're moving the electronic stuff upstairs because we figured it being near the computers is probably a better idea than it being down here. So I'm excited for that.
We had a really heavy chicken quesadilla for dinner the other day. And I really like it, but dear God, I'm only allowed to have it like at most twice a month, but really once a month is probably enough.
True.
God.
I mean, if we want it more than once a month, we just have to split it.
Yeah, you're right.
Because we just shouldn't eat it all ourselves. But yeah, no, those quesadillas are...
Almost.
That was quite good, actually. Is somebody having quesadillas for lunch? Or for dinner?
Fajitas.
Ah, fajitas for dinner. Nice.
Fajitas.
Fajitas.
Alright, I return to the Protectorate.
Yes. Thank you for hanging out. Yay! Okay, that's looking good. Do I have any? I don't actually have any wood chunks there. There's no wood there. Doesn't look like there's any on the back, really. Those are made of metal. Okay, I think we can go back to doing a little bit of dry brushing then. Chicken fajitas? Nice. Oh, he's fine now. I believe he hasn't mentioned his butt hurting in a while. So I'm assuming the bruising from that has completely gone. I think his leg might still be a little stiff from the fall. But overall, actually not too bad. Not too bad at all. Thinking about it though now has made my knees hurt. Okay. Brown paints. Let's put these away. Maybe Noble Steed Brown. I could also go with like a fur brown. Would oak brown be too dark? Maybe I could go, maybe I do oak brown into... What did I use on my boat? Was it oak brown? I keep looking at Dragon's Gold and thinking it's brown. I feel like it might have been Gizmo fur. Well, let's start with oak brown and we'll go from there. We'll go from there, chat. That's what we're gonna do. Hello, Darren. It's lovely to see you. How you doing? You like the pirate gear? Thanks. Let me just shake this paint up a little bit. Yar, matey. I also have my pink boots on. Very pirate. This is definitely what all the pirates are wearing. Is definitely these types of boots. I do. I kick ass and I leave footprints. Exactly. All right. I think I used Noble Steed on the Bretonnian. Is that what I did? His horse was like I did it in a golden color, so it wasn't quite like a brown. But we'll have to see. We'll play around. We'll play around. Okay, I think I actually need to shrink brush sizes. So I'm gonna go back to this little guy and use him instead. Okay. Oh, too wet. I left that brush far too wet. Try that again. Okay, this should look a lot better. I need a cutlass for my, oh, I do actually have a cutlass. I don't have the flint and lock pistol though. I do have a cutlass, it's upstairs. So this specific pirate ship is a Orc Corsair alternative model. So Kromlech makes a lot of alternative sculpts for Warhammer 40k armies, and they really like to do alternate sculpts for like orcs specifically. And they have a couple of them, but this is specifically their orc line that is designed to be entirely pirate themed. So the entire, like basically they did alternate sculpts for a lot of your standard units out of Warhammer 40k for the orcs, but instead of them being their standard versions, they were like, what if we made this pirate themed? So this particular one, it's in pieces right now. There's like some large wheels that actually go on either side here. That's why there's these holes here. There's a masked guy with like a harpoon gun, and then a dude that like is driving it, including the orcs themselves. And then in the wheels, there's actually some squigs like running it. It's actually a really cleverly put together piece, and I really enjoyed building it. But it's the equivalent to the orc battle wagon for Warhammer 40k. So yeah, it's basically an orc land ship. But it is specifically for their 40k line. I don't know if there is a Warhammer Fantasy Battle or like Age of Sigmar equivalent for the orcs that this would function for, because I do like, it's got a zap. Oh, what is it called? What are their zappy guns called? Because it's got one of those on the front. The guy with the harpoon has some other type of like electric version, like electric harpoon, because it's meant to be, again, a 40k gun specifically. But I do think you could probably use it in Age of Sigmar, especially since it is piratey. All right, this is the side that I was just dry brushing. Yeah, I would highly encourage you guys to check them out, and you can try using the code Hobby Night. It used to give you a percentage off. I don't know if it still does. I don't know if that sponsorship's still going. I have not talked to my rep in a while, so. But I do really like Kromlech stuff, even if they aren't currently sponsoring me or letting me have a discount code or anything like that for my followers, because genuinely, I just think their stuff's great. And having put this boat together recently, like I definitely can say that I am a fan, and I don't say this lightly because I do not like resin, but I am actually a fan of their resin builds. I actually think they go together quite well. And that kind of blows my mind a little bit because I'm so used to them being shit. I don't think it's a las cannon. It's whatever their looted version of it, because they don't use las cannons specifically a la the 40, you know, like all the Space Marines and the Imperial Guard, but like because they have like I don't remember what it's called, but I think it is that equivalent just in. Oh no, Tyler, don't worry about being late. Not a problem whatsoever. Oh, also, happy birthday, sir. 'Cause I think it was today, if I remember correctly. So happy birthday. That's what I thought. Okay, good. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm remembering everything correctly. So happy birthday. It doesn't look like it's done much, but it's given it actually a slight reddish tint, which I like. Are you doing anything fun tonight for your birthday? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to answer that, that's completely reasonable. Your roommate's making cake? Heck yeah! What's your favorite flavor of cake? Mine? Ooh, I was about to answer that, and then I was like, you know, is that actually my favorite flavor of cake? I haven't eaten cakes much in a long time because I tend to eat like, if I do cake, it tends to be in cupcake form because I'm not a huge like frosting fan. But I do like red velvet. Red velvet's pretty good. Although I will just go for a good like moist chocolate cake. Because I think if I'm gonna do frosting, I prefer vanilla frostings over like chocolate frostings. Double chocolate, nice. Heck yeah. Oops, too heavy. That sounds delicious. Please eat a piece for me. Or for somebody else too, because you're the birthday boy and you can control that. They must do as you say, it is your birthday. That's how it works, right? Lemon drizzle? Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, lemon cake does actually sound really good. Maybe I'll change my answer to that because I've eaten lemon cake recently. Does red velvet pair with a coffee well? I could see that. Man, sometimes I do wish I liked coffee. Just because I feel like I'm missing out because I feel like there's a lot of things that like are made to pair with coffee and I can't appreciate or enjoy that as much because I'm like, well, I don't like the coffee portion of this. So I'm never gonna really enjoy like this the way that the person who decided to combine these things and sell it just intended. Does that make sense? Is that perhaps foolish of me? Maybe. But I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I want to try it, but I can't really enjoy it. So it's not really a fun thing to do then. And I like trying new things to be fun. It makes me sad. You used to work at a coffee factory? Do you like coffee and did you get free coffee? Is that how they paid you? Is just in coffee? I know that's obviously not true. I had to make that joke. I just feel like so many people are like, I'd work for coffee. Yo, damn coffeeophiles. You like Jacob's coffee from Germany? What makes Jacob's coffee from Germany so delicious to you as opposed to all of the other coffees in the world? And can we call it calf? You got a slow drip coffee, you enjoy coffee flavor, chocolate and ice cream, you just got used to the subtle bitterness. See, that's my problem is I am like, my palate is so disgusted by bitter flavors. It's the same reason I can't drink beer. Like I don't like beer for the same reason. It's so, every single beer and wine even that I've had has had such a bitter aftertaste. It's just so, I can't deal with it. Even like sweet ones and such. That other people are like, man, this is so sugary. I can't believe you don't like it. Like, nah, but I can still taste the bitter. And it just disgusts me. I'm so sorry, other coffee drinkers. I don't understand. Like, I barely can drink teas, and because that still has a bitter flavor, but I can, like, I don't know, I overpower that with sugar and milk. Whereas, like, I've tried to do that with coffee, and I can't. You don't drink, so coffee is your vice. See, like, soda's my vice. That's my problem, is like, I completely get what you're saying. Because I don't really drink either. Like, I don't like alcohol or anything. I drink sodas, I drink water. I drink sometimes milk, but I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't drink it very often. But like I have such a hard time letting soda go. That is my vice. Oh my god, I forgot to paint that side of the wood. Holy shit. Failure. Absolute failure. All right, well, let's fix that real quick. Thankfully, I still have some of my original brown paint on my palette. Man, I did such a thorough inspection, too. I can't believe I missed this. I can't, I'm blind, so... Ooh, okay, I like what that's doing over top of it. I'm doing this on the ones on the top here because they're not the main part of the body, and so they probably were like scrap added, you know. Okay. Need to let that dry a little bit more probably. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start moving on to my lighter tones, and we'll come back to that brown tone for the other ones. You love spiced rum? Mmm. I like spiced like cider, and not like alcoholic cider or anything specifically, but just like apple cider. Very nice. Oh, I should probably shake this with the vortex mixer. Soda is your vice too? Ooh, Chaos War Mammoth would be very cool. You know, I've never tried mead, I don't think. So maybe that's why, maybe I would like it. Does mead end up getting bitter, or is it purely honey? Ginger cake? Oh, I've never had ginger cake before. That sounds pretty exciting. It's too yellow. No. No, it is not. A little backlit, let me bring it up here. So that's what we're starting to look at as it compared to the more dark reddish. It's gonna take a little bit of time to build up, but I think it's gonna look really nice. Okay. Does it kick because it's so sweet that you don't really realize how much you're consuming of it? Because like when I do drink sometimes, I just don't drink super regularly because weed's my sort of inebriation tool of choice. And so like when I do drink, I tend to go with very fruity girly drinks. Like really fruity girly drinks. Sour? No, I wouldn't consider it sour. Like, tart would, I think, be a better way to describe it because, you know, apples are pretty tart already. But I do, like, I guess maybe some people might consider it sour. I like sour foods, though. I like sour candies, and other sour foods. So, like, that might be why I like the cider. But like even hard ciders, like actual alcoholic ciders, are not my preferred. I like mostly just non-alcoholic cider. Hi, Kita. Meow. Are you saying meow? You exploring? You can't really taste the alcohol in mead? That's my favorite kind. I'm not a big fan of the actual taste of alcohol. So like anytime I can have a drink that has alcohol in it, but maybe I don't taste that, I'm like, cool, that's better. But I also don't drink very often, so guess it wouldn't really matter, would it? Hi, baby girl. Can I see you? Yeah, they can. Look at you. Look at you being cute. Are you rubbing your face on that? Hmm? You rubbing your precious little cat face on my desk? So that all the other cats that come in here know that it's yours? It's like, mother, how dare there be other cats in here? What the fuck? How could you betray me like this? If it's good enough for the Vikings, then it must be good. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. What was I thinking to question the Vikings' tastes? I think my cat was by my garage door, I think peeking out, and my neighbors I think they're leaving in their car, and my cat just like slinked back. I don't know if you guys saw her as she cowardly ran back in, but there you go. You like scotch? You're back from picking up Jackson? Excellent. Welcome back. Hello to Jackson if he's with you. Nice. No. Good. I mean, that's so cute. No, that is genuinely actually adorable. Oh no, he had a little fall and hurt his upper lip. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad he's doing better today though. All right, real quick, I'm gonna jump back over to my main brown my first brown that I was using because I want to get that side that dried. Beautiful. All right, and then we'll go back in to our new brown. Oh my gosh, that's way too dark. Way too much brush on the paint. God, why do that's the second time I've done that today. The fuck is my problem? I'm tired. It's been a long week. Maybe I will record tomorrow. I really kind of want to do it tonight though. No, I'm going to do it tonight. I want to just not have to do anything tomorrow. Well, I'll still have to do things tomorrow, but I want to be able to do less tomorrow. My music stopped? I think it's just quiet right now because it's still going on the bar. Here, let me... There, can you hear it now? You still hear the music? Okay. Let me turn it a little bit down. I think it was in between songs and one of them was like really soft. I'm lowering it just a smidge back down because I raised it again and I didn't want it to be too loud. But yeah, I think it just got to a soft part because we're listening to like sort of spooky music. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate it, because, like, yeah, if that does ever happen for you guys, let me know. Sometimes it's on your side, sometimes it is on my side, though, so. You won't be able to figure it out, though, if you don't call it out to me. You need to update your Halloween playlist for work tomorrow? Nice. Oh, do they let you put Halloween music on where you work? That's great. I love when stores do that. I also do feel bad for stores when they do that, though, when it gets into the Christmas season, because y'all get, like, just nonstop Christmas carols, which some people love. And other people are like, God, kill me. I don't want to listen to another Jingle Bells ever again. Or whatever that one Mariah Carey song. It's starting to look a lot like Christmas. No, that's... What is that one, like... I don't even remember. What is that one really overplayed, like, Mariah Carey song or something? Or who was it that made it really popular? Was it Mariah Carey? I think it was. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You're allowed to have your speakers on playing while you're in the store. Oh, got it. That makes sense. All right, this is looking so good. It sounds like there's people like right outside my garage talking. Kind of awkward. That's what it is. All I want for you is all I want for Christmas. That's the one. All I want for Bloody Christmas. Craig, do you have feelings about this song? Does it grate on you? Yeah, I've had jobs like that where you get to the store before you ever see customers. All right, I'm gonna keep working on this side because I want to lighten what I've done. Or should I move? No, I want to get one side done so I can see what it looks like. I'll remember what I did. I am going to grab Dragon Fang. Or should I just do? I'm gonna grab Vampire Fang to lighten this yellow a little bit. Christmas music is terrible. I'm sorry, man. Ooh, let me shake this. As a general rule, you like non-religious aspects of Christmas. The tree, the colors, the snowmen, pagan stuff, basically. Oh, that's fair. See, I personally, okay, maybe this is just because I don't have to deal with it anymore year to year, because I don't work retail anymore. But now that I'm no longer a slave to that, which I am sorry for those of you that still do, because that really ruined Christmas for me. Like, working retail ruined Christmas for me for years in regards to enjoying, like, the cheerful non-gift giving side of Christmas. Because, like, I think people sometimes get way too into and too greedy towards, like, the present giving side, but, like, the spending time with family or friends that you want to be spending time with, like, those kinds of things I really enjoy. The decorations I really enjoy. I agree, I really like the trees. I think those are fun. So I don't know. But I get what you're saying. I like some of the music though, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's like I'm not completely opposed to the music. I don't like the super religious music because I'm personally not a very religious person. But like I like some of the jaunts. Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas, it does not bother me in the same way that it once did, now that I don't have to forcibly be listened to it every day, basically since Halloween ends. That was not something important. You're usually alone or working on Christmas? Aw, I'm sorry. I hope you're at least getting overtime if you're working on Christmas. Ooh, I could believe that. See, I don't mind the modern pop songs for Christmas stuff, but that's because, again, I only have to, like, I get to choose when I want to listen to that stuff as opposed to it, like, being forced upon me because I'm out in the public. And since I don't actually choose to listen to it very often, when I am in the public and I do hear it, it doesn't, like, hit me the same way, I guess, as it used to when I'd be like, oh my god, I had to also listen to this at work. And now I'm having to listen to it while I shop. Ugh. This was the correct move. I'll show you guys in detail what I've done in a sec. Double overtime on Christmas? Well, that's good. At least you're getting paid well for it. Do I have Christmas nativities in America? Yeah. There's plenty of people that like put up nativity scenes, if that's what you mean. And I'm sure there's other like celebrations, like I know there's like church celebrations and stuff. I don't really go to those. But I know people do. I think it really depends on like where, at least for the States, I think it depends on where in the country you are. Or possibly what city you're in, like in the state that you're in. Cause like, I've definitely seen a lot of like nativity scenes and stuff like when I lived in the South, for example, especially. Saw them all the time. But I've seen them, I've lived all over the US and I've seen them everywhere. So yeah, it's definitely not an uncommon thing. I don't know like how common I guess it is now, because yeah, like you said, I feel like people's relationship with that kind of stuff is a little different now, but who knows? I'm sure like it depends on like the school you go to. Yeah, like I said, I think it just really depends on like what city you live in the US and how much you'll see of that. Cause like if you live in a city that's very like Christian or something like that, then yeah, you'll probably see a lot of nativity scenes. If you don't, then probably less likely. Like I see a lot of, like around here, I sometimes see a lot of like Diwali, like celebrations, which I always thought was really cool. Because that's happening right now. So there's like lots of extra colorful lights. So it really just depends on like who's in your area. Yeah, I think that's how it is for me. It's like, it doesn't offend me or anything. It's just kind of boring. Like, I'm like, this isn't the part about this holiday season that I enjoy. Like, so I don't really care to focus on it. It doesn't offend me in any way, though. And I like seeing people being able to express and, like, you know, enjoy their holidays the way that they want to. That's why I like seeing the Diwali stuff around all the time. Like, it's not a holiday that I personally celebrate, but I think it's really cool and I, like, really like seeing it. I don't really, like, love seeing the nativity scenes because I do have associations with that, which are, like, mildly negative. And so, like, there is a little bit of that, but it's not like I'm not gonna be like, oh God, a nativity scene or something like that. Cause that's like, whatever. People want to celebrate. And by all means, I love seeing people celebrate holidays. Like, that brings a lot of joy to me. So that's the part that I like about it, I guess. Not specifically the scenes themselves, but just being like, oh, look, somebody took the time to decorate their yard for Christmas in the way that they enjoy Christmas. Cool. Love that. You're getting a steak along with your cake? Fuck yeah, that's like the best birthday dinner ever. All right, let me show you guys my boat. So this is the side where I've done a lot more work versus, whoops, ooh, let's be careful. This side, the darker side. Oop. Yeah, steak sounds delicious. Thank you. Yeah, so what I think I want to do now before I move on is I want to grab is this Reikland's? You know what, we'll do Reikland's. I'm gonna grab some Reikland's. Oh yeah. And I just want this to settle into the recesses. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they are. Think about it. If you're transitioning from a pantheon of gods into like a monotheistic belief system, you're gonna want to try to incorporate a lot of maybe those traditions into your new traditions so that there is familiarity, which will probably, let's face it, make more people convert, etc. Like, it does make a certain amount of sense why that overlap does happen. It's a very common thing, I think, to occur, actually. There was a few areas where I noticed, like, I don't think I got originally any of my first paint that I used, the Gargax sewer, so I'm just trying to be a little extra careful with this final wash. Make sure I got everything brown that should be brown, and then we'll flip it over to the other side. And then the last thing that I actually want to do, because I was debating this, but this ship has barnacles literally on it, which means it has to go into the water sometimes, right? It wouldn't have barnacles if it wasn't going into the water. Pretty sure barnacles don't like live outside of aquatic wet areas, right? So that means that the ship has to be going into water. Because I don't think the orcs are taking the time to find barnacles and to stick them repeatedly onto their ship as they just keep dying off. So I want to actually dry brush a little bit of a green color tone onto the lower sections. Basically up to where the barnacles stop occurring. Because that would be where the water levels must be getting to. So we'll probably do a little heavier on the bottom to look like there's a patina there. But that's the goal. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they had to be in water. I thought they wouldn't, like, they would die and just become, like, I guess they could be hard shells. Maybe this used to be a boat. But I still feel like there should be some green. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm just gonna let this dry for a little bit. I could blow dry it, but I kind of want it to naturally dry so that it does pool in some areas. Because it's individual planks and they're really even right now, and I feel like orcs wouldn't let them be that even either, so that's the other thing I want to try to maybe fix. Oh, am I sticking this in? Okay, I was not. Good. All right, but I have my colors out, so I know even if I don't finish all of this today, I at least know my order. My order of breakdown. That's what I thought. I was like, I thought they died out of water and just became like a do they calcify? Is that what it is? My Halloween plans for this year are to chill. I have a little bit of work stuff to do that's like not live related content, but just some stuff I need to edit, some stuff that needs to get like prepped, etc. But I'm we always have trick-or-treaters. So tomorrow I'll probably do a little bit of decorating out in the yard because I didn't put decorations out this year through the season because last year half of my decorations almost blew away because we had a lot of wind, and we had some this year again as well. Not as much as we did last year, but it was still enough. So we just decided to we're gonna put them out tomorrow and do it then. Hell, we might put them out tonight. I'm not really sure, but I think it would be fun to do. And then I'm gonna probably dress up as a witch. I could do my pirate costume. I could do my Misty costume. I mean, kids probably would really like that. It's recognizable for sure, but I don't want to wear the wig. I'm not really a big fan of wearing wigs, so I'm like, anything I can do to avoid wearing the wig, I probably will. So yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. And then we have a bunch of like full bars of candy that we're handing out, so we get to be the cool house, giving out full candy bars. What about you? What are you doing for Halloween this year, Tyler? And that goes for anybody else in chat. Does anybody have any fun plans? You guys going trick-or-treating with like family members? Are you going to any Halloween parties? Like costume parties or anything? Are you just vibing at home watching horror movies? Like, are you expecting trick-or-treaters? What's going on? What is the plan? I'm letting my wash continue to dry. Literally watching paint dry. You vote for the witch outfit? Party doubling as a birthday party? Heck yeah. So you're getting cake and steak tonight, and then tomorrow you're gonna go to a party and be able to celebrate all over again? That is the way to do a birthday. That is the way to do a birthday. Water. That's what I was looking for. Nice. Do you do the Halloween like snack size candies, or do you do full bars? You might watch it with the lights off. Nice. That is the best way to watch scary movies, obviously. So I very much approve. You did a costume party. You dressed up as Macho Man Randy Savage. Nice. Did you also bring Slim Jims? Which version of Macho Man were you? Like which costume? Like which outfit did you do for him? Yes, Demon Eyes on Blomco will be fun to watch. Everybody should be able to watch an episode of that tomorrow, because I believe a new episode comes out. Do I have like, what is that? Dirt, apparently. It's dirt on my leg. Okay. Snack size, so you can give the kids a lot. Nice. There you go. Just like full giant man hand fistfuls of snack size candies. Here you go, child. Here's half a bag in one go. Oh, you're working tomorrow, but probably nothing special. Oh, they're gonna be doing some trick-or-treating. You should go with them. Unless you get trick-or-treaters yourself at your house, then you can stay home and do that. But yeah, if they're going trick-or-treating, you should go out with them. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Unless you just want to stay home, I suppose. Like, if you want to just stay home, I can't tell you what to do. But I don't know. If I had children, oh my God, I would be probably more excited to go trick-or-treating than they would be. The 80s Randy Savage? Nice. Perfect. That's great. That is great. Yeah, I probably will do the witch just because I feel like it's a really easy costume for me to throw on. And I don't really have to do even that much to add to it. So I'll probably do that and then hand out candy. That's the plan. Yes, enjoy your dinner, Tyler. Enjoy the steak, enjoy the cake. Hope you have a lovely time. And yes, we'll talk to you later. See you later. Bye. Happy birthday. All right, is my wash dried yet? It is not. Rude. Oh, let me at least look for the green that I want to use. Oh, I actually think it's a Citadel color normally. But I think necrotic flesh will be a great alternative. Pestilence green could also work. It's a little more, ooh, zombie rot. Zombie rot is roughly the equivalent. Okay, well, let's use the necrotic flesh then. Fluorescent Randy Savage. Nice. You get some kids here and there? Well, that's good. Some people just like don't get any children trick-or-treating and I'm like, why? How does this happen? What is going on? Why are we like this? I miss the 90s. The lower section that I want to start working on is dry, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull some of this out. Did you pick up the yellow? What happened? I think it did. Amazing. Well, it's a little more yellow now than I meant it to be, but that'll probably be fine. I am stabbing myself. Ow. You carve pumpkins on Sunday? Heck yeah. Oh, that's fun. I'm glad that Shay and I decided to paint our pumpkins instead of carving them. I think we had more fun with that. You were at SummerSlam at Wembley when Randy and the Warrior were at it? That's so cool. Oh, that is so cool, actually. That must have been such an awesome show to be at. You carved your pumpkin, but you used the guts to make pumpkin bread? Heck yeah. So, does that work well with doing, with carving pumpkins? Because I thought, like, cooking pumpkins and carving pumpkins were slightly different. Or does it work fine with carving pumpkins? Or did you just use a normal cooking pumpkin and carve that? And does that carve fine? I've added a little bit of my original sort of ochre-y color that I used to bring out the yellow originally. Oh my god, I have way too much of it on my brush. To try to, oh my god. To try to fuck up everything that I've already done. That's what I've done it for. Okay. Give me a sec. Chat, I need a panic recover. Fuck. I still have too much. Why? Because my paper towel's like oversaturated in color, that's why. Okay. For fuck's sake, please. Where's my brown? Okay, let's recover this. Man, I had that so nice looking too. I'm so pissed off. Oh, I smeared it so much. Ugh. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it, Angela, pay attention to what you're doing. Okay, one of the things I am gonna do as well, just to try to salvage this, put the wash. I fucked up color. I had too much color on my brush still when I went to go dry brush and smeared in a disgusting way. And now my beautiful grain texture that I had going on here got fucking destroyed. And it's really messy now and I can't stop staring at it. And none of you will see it, so it's fine. But I'm pissed off because I will never not see it now and... is what I say. I am breathing. I'm just, like I said, it's one of those things. No one else is going to notice it but me. But it's going to drive me nuts. Man, I was doing so well too. Fuck, what is going on? What is wrong with this brush? Is it too wet? Am I just like getting it too wet? It was getting too dry. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Space King, help me. I think I mostly recovered it. Oh, it's okay. It happens. I'm just pissed off at myself. I'll get over it. I'll be able to weather it and like hide it anyways. I'm just You know when you're like in a flow and you're like, man, I'm doing so well on this, and then you just suddenly error, and then you just like just ruins everything for you? That's kind of what happened. It's just the end of the world as we know it. But I feel fine. I think it needs more. I think it needs more. Might even go, I might actually. I'm gonna pull out Contagion Green as well. I actually want it to be more green. This is your first attempt at assembling and painting Tanzgors. Tiny but frustrating. They are a little bit small, but they are really cool. Do you know how you're gonna paint them, Darren? Like, have you decided on what your color scheme for them is gonna be? Because I've seen some really fun colors with them. Okay, got a little bit of a darker green as well. And we're gonna start adding this in and maybe do the yellow on top. I think the reason I got so bummed about it is because I actually like legitimately want to put this in as a competition piece. And I'm like, no, my perfection is ruined. I know, right? It is so nice that it's so organized and such. Thank you for noticing. But yeah, it has been very nice to have them all super organized. And to be able to put them away so easily, like legitimately. What do we think of this? I guess let me turn it this way. God, I could see where I fucked up. Ah. So will the judges. Looks good though. Pretty happy with it. I think Chaos Cultist should end up down here roughly soon because I can tell what the thing he's printing is now. So excited. We should have printed this for yesterday's stream. Oh my God, I'm so excited actually. This is gonna be so cute. Holy shit. Oh. All right, so my boat's looking good. I'm actually, I think I'm okay with how this is starting to look. I'm gonna keep these colors together. I wanna bring my wash. And I want to do a little bit of spot washing here to bring out some of the depth in the crevasses. Oh my God, I think it's done. Okay, this is starting to look better.
Hello.
Hello, I can tell what it is now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm excited. Chat will tell you, I looked up because I saw that it was getting close to the time when it was supposed to be done. And I was like, oh my God, I can tell what it is now, guys. I haven't told them yet though.
You know it's 3D print?
It's a 3D print, guys. Did you know? He just ended, so he might need a little time to cool. Have I finished my other diorama yet? No. No, I have not.
Is that cable not in camera?
Oh, it is, I guess, now. Sorry, I didn't realize it had dropped. Okay. Chat, no one told me. I guess they didn't. I got super excited, yes. Ooh, look at it. It's an Eldra tour. Okay.
You can bend the plate.
Clean. All right, let's get this little guy free from his confinement. Let me close that. Make sure these are all sealed. Okay, they are. Perfect. Those two. Okay. Set you off to the side. Let's.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you.
He's gonna help crush them.
Crush them. Their puny tendrils.
Well, because if it's like a support and it's in two, like connected to two places, if you break it in the middle, it will then bend off more easily.
Ah,
points.
I see. Okay. Oh, here, while I'm doing this, check out this is the side that I've done the most work on.
Oh yeah, it's looking great. The gray looks great too.
Yeah, thank you. I had I wanted to do a patina because I was like, okay, but it has actual barnacles, which means that it has to have gone into water because they wouldn't, like, barnacles don't live outside of water. So it had to have gone into real water at some point, which means that the I felt like the wood should be patinaed. I'm so nervous.
Here, may I?
Yes, please. I'm nervous. Oh, I did think of something, by the way, that might be cool to do with one of these. So one of the things that I thought would be neat is we have a bunch of these like Hobby Lobby spools of the PLA. Huh, my clippers?
Yeah, they used to be on the board.
Oh, I moved them over here for right now because they kept falling off every time I went to go grab one. Whatever. And so I thought it'd be really cool to do like a 360 diorama into these, or potentially stack them onto each other and create like a cool tower. And we have all of these like extra bits of, you know, the supports and everything. So wouldn't it be rad to use those to create a cool like organic, I'm trying to find one that like might fit. Cause like it almost, like I'm sure I'll have some that end up going like to the ceiling. And I thought it'd be cool to create like a really interesting structure for like maybe some miniatures to be like exploring. Like I think it'd be cool like for like a D&D dungeon, for example, and you could have like some viney areas and some stone areas. I don't know. I was just something I was thinking about. Something I was thinking about. Oh, it's so cute. If you guys couldn't tell, it's Pikachu with a cape on and he's got pumpkins and like spooky things around him because it's Halloween and it's super adorable.
Okay, that's one break to fix.
Okay.
Two.
Yep.
That's easily glued though.
Yes. Do I leave this part on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Top of the staff.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's his little staff. Cute. Yeah, that's super easy to fix. Because he's a wizard. He's a wizard Pikachu. Yeah, I'm trying to minimize the plastic waste that I'm putting out into the world. The spot with using the the sprues, like the supports as other things. Not in any other way. Oh, actually, let me see if the other one has glue still in it. I don't know how much this one has in it still, but I can use it to glue on the staff. Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, hold on, I'll need to...
I'm just showing them the... It's so adorable.
Sorry.
No, it had a lot of supports on it.
I will free you, Pikachu.
Pika!
Okay, I think he was supposed to have fangs, and they are gone. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
That's on me.
That's fine.
I have to get crotch support out.
Oh no, his crotch support.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a little aggressively supported.
You know? Yes. Just, yes.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you haven't seen the...
I have.
I was talking to chat.
I have.
Yar, matey. I be a pirate. There we go.
Oh my god, this is... I'm hurrying, honey.
Oh, you're fine. No rush.
Do you have a bottom part of his staff? I might have lost that too.
Oh, really?
Maybe. Yeah, I think there might have been another stick there.
Oh, yeah, I guess you might have been right.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. To be fair, when there's staves and, like, also supports, it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah. Make sure you stay on camera here.
Yes.
It is a stream, you know.
Yes, I know. I was just looking at one thing briefly. I was still kind of there. You like the shoes? Yeah, but they're very piratey. Very pirate. Yeah, definitely. Very all pirates wear shoes like this.
Cool.
Throughout history. Pink with little pentagrams on them and chains. Yep, very legitimate.
As long as you're sure.
Very sure. Uber duper confident.
Okay, we'll not be reprinting this one.
That's fair.
I just keep pulling more support out of Pikachu's bum.
Yeah, I don't understand why. I mean, I guess I do kind of get
over the base.
I see. Yeah, that is intense.
I keep hoping it'll let go.
Well, try. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you've been rotating it. No, you've definitely been rotating it.
All right, show it to chat. I'm done.
Yeah, I was like, just let me show the chat. They're not gonna care about seeing support still. It's so cute.
Like I said, I screwed up his fangs.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not even sure. Is he supposed to? I guess maybe.
I think so.
That's fine. I'm gonna just remove them. He can be fangless. Let me see if I can get his staff at least back on there.
Can I finish?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you want to try to finish getting that out?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I just wanted to show it off before you ended.
Absolutely, yes. Oh, speaking of, so obviously no stream tomorrow. It's Halloween. I am going to be taking the day off. I'm gonna be handing out treats to the trick-or-treaters, and that's my plan. And that's all I want to be doing tomorrow, other than like chilling and stuff. So that is like, I got some work things that I'm doing, but not like anything major. But I didn't want to stream specifically, especially since we had a couple extra streams this spooky season, which I really hope that you guys have enjoyed. So thank you guys for hanging out with me all through October. We got a lot of really great progress done, and I succeeded in achieving my October objective.
Did you?
Yes, I wanted to build the ship. Like, my objective was to build the ship. I actually went beyond that and even started to get paint on the ship, which is great. So I'm very happy with that. But like, I'll probably keep working on this, like maybe on camera, maybe off camera. It looks really good there. Okay, it looks so much better there. So I'm very happy with how that's coming around. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I am going to keep working on this, both on and off camera, probably more often off camera than on, unless you guys just really want to see more pirate stuff. But we will be back with normal content, obviously starting in November. I haven't fully decided if I'm streaming on Saturday. I assume I probably will be.
I assume you.
Yeah, I assume I will be. But I might. I will see how I'm feeling. It'll probably be fine. I don't think my thing on Monday with Adam is like gonna be that intense. Because I have some filming with Adam on Monday. Because that's the 3rd, right? I think the 3rd is Monday.
There.
Yay! He's free. All right, let me see if I can get his staff back on real quick before we.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like.
I'm not sure it is, because that doesn't feel like a break as much as it's a
I
clean.
meant the under part, but yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I don't think, because it curves up. I don't know if it goes down. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't.
Okay, I was like, I don't think you broke anything there.
Yeah, it's a stick, so.
He's got a little short wand, as opposed to a stave.
Yeah.
Is he supposed to have fangs?
Did not look that closely.
Because he's not a vampire.
No, he's not.
Okay, yeah, I think I just need to clean that up.
Okay. Sorry, I think from the 2 supports in his cheeks, I thought they were.
No, I get that completely. But I was like, he's not a vampire. Like, I've seen fanged Pikachu before.
Yeah.
Sorry if you're hearing blowing noises. I'm trying to blow on the glue. Come on, you little bitch.
Oh no.
I may need to use the epoxy. I may have just grabbed too much glue.
You want me to hold it for a while?
No, I got it. All right, but the point is that no stream tomorrow, probably streaming on Saturday. We'll be back to our normal schedule on Tuesday. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I hope everybody has an absolutely wonderful Halloween. I know that I will. So I am going to enjoy myself. I hope you guys get to enjoy yourself as well. And now I'm going to go figure out what I'm making myself for dinner. All right, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Cece, thank you for coming down here and hanging out with me for a little bit. I hope
My pleasure. Happy Halloween, everyone.
Yes, happy Halloween, everybody. I hope you all have a sugar rush tomorrow. Have fun. See you next time.